Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tellys, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale. By a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
really is fun.
nay, even if it shouldn't.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
It wouldn't hurt to press my foot. Could I had a helping hand?
This looks as good a place as any.
It's nice to see everyone out and about. I might nod off if I'm not careful. Sweeping dust before I think of supper.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
If I'm not getting in anyone's way. But the sweeping dust before I think of supper.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
No hurry to leave.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Pleasant breeze. I ought to turn in for the night. It's a good time, this place.
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age. Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
I don't mind crowds. The noise
I
grates
don't
on me.
want. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lived...
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
This place is lovely. We might stay a while. Leaning for I'm too tired.
Look, as long as you
Just as dull as the last.
Leaning for I'm too tired.
Oh, could use a rest.
Can't
Got nothing
work
to
as
fear
late
if not
as
too
I
long.
used to anymore.
Leaning for I'm too tired.
What should I get up to today?
Let's take it easy
What should
today.
I do?
My knees are acting up.
I don't know what to do.
Isn't there anything to do around
Let's be heading home.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Surely no fate more wretched than this.
Said to my boys tomorrow's place.
Wished were always
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Barely dragged my ass out of bed. I to be getting back to.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. Proud to make for easy pickings.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I end up feeling weary even after
Where's
a
my
day of
dagger?
rest.
My claws could use a trim. I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
I don't feel safe here.
My bed needs, and I shan't resist.
I ought to have a mouthful. You might want a dash of salt.
Them nobles do nothing. Does with sweetmeats and ale. Ain't
Stomach's
nothing but
complaining.
trouble lurking here.
I'll have an early supper.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Time to be ready. Any loose
Don't
coin
feel
about
safe here.
enough to make you rich? Mustn't get
I
complacent.
end up feeling weary skin after a day of rest.
Time to be heading. I'm aching for a fight.
nobles do nothing because of sweet meats and ale. I'm aching for a fight.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
Some meat would be nice if 'tweren't so costly.
Them nobles do nothing because of sweet meats and ale.
This is my moment.
Suppose I'd best be
I
heading
mustn't
home.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Humility is here.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
I sleep on this is no place to go. Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, flax.
My bed rules. And I shan't resist.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here. Ain't gonna make any coin here.
I ought to have enough for a few
A few hours
possessions.
to help my thoughts.
Another day, another adventure.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled. Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Must have taken a wrong. I pity those content to live in idleness.
Time to be heading home.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here. I'm aching for a fight.
I sleep on my road. I ought to stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, flax.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths as place.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
This is no place
Life's
to
been
compose
pretty
my
kind
thoughts.
to me.
My bed rules. And I shan't resist.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here. Them nobles do nothing because of sweet meats and ale.
I don't mind a bit of danger.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
I'm dead tired.
I'm going to go exploring. Maybe I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
My hand hurts just thinking about it.
I must leave Richmond. The townspeople depend on me.
Whatever happened here, anyhow.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. new equipment's coming.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Bloody starving. I'm surrounded by creatures on all sides.
The hours seem to fly around here.
This place is awful dull.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Surely no fate more wretched than this.
Take it easy today.
Gladdens the heart to see so many
Would that I
spiders
could
about.
spend all day here.
Let's take it easy today. My can't help but
acting
see a
up.
turncoat every place. Blessed be we servants.
Oh dear.
Seriously, something good will come of today. I just know it. If I could, I'd bet.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore it.
Please have a brush. I only polished it this morning.
I won't time when I know how to spend it.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. Nice place this. And then that reminds me.
Such quietude.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Sometimes this is the only place I can hide.
Quite the predicament.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? A friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular citizen of Vernworth.
Thought you should have this.
Shall we get some rest then? The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. I hope you slept. Slept well?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Shall we get some rest then?
Dull days for us are a sign of all round.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
We could do with a lantern's light. Some light would be welcome.
I'm in your debt.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance. Could you come over here?
Such quietude.
We've arrived, I see. We shall wait here till
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
I'll gladly stay a while. Goodness me, that's such peace. Reigned eternal. It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
All my days, so money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. All this hustle and bustle is created. Well met, sir.
Some might find feeling tedious, but not I.
What's to be done about this?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Follow me.
Seems naught ever goes right. All this quiet makes me...
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
So tired. Perfect spot for a kid.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
I know so little of this world.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
There's no great shock to me.
kind of place, this.
I fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my future.
Now, where was I bound again? I could use a
Look, as long as you please.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Take it easy today.
My knees are acting up.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
No one will disturb me here.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Nice, juicy.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good.
Places such as this I know so little of this world and of myself.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report our results?
Is it too much to...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
I quite agree.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
You have my support.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
How are we to get through this door? We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Feeling weary even after a day of rest.
It isn't the dragon, but these pests will go on.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
I'd hasten home, were this not my
Time
duty.
to head to market, methinks.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Would that I could spend all day.
Oh,
Point's no
good to
good
see
if you
everyone
work
in
yourself to
such
death.
fine spirits.
Look, as long as you please.
It is a fine thing. For up to me, never knew.
Ultimate cake while the sun shines. How will we survive with such worn out kindle?
Set my note to the
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
I hope 'tisn't fleas.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
At your neck. Time to hit the sack.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Sometimes it's the only place I can find peace.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly...
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
That's quite enough of hunting for one day.
This place always puts me at ease. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. What was it I had planned for the morrow? Just one last...
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
What's to be done about this?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining to the false sovereign. Would your majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's origins? Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermon's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Some call it cultured, I call it dirty. What's this I smell? You're up to me. I've never been.
Tranquil places.
Here, if you please.
Anyone gives me chocolate that tastes steep.
Riding in an ox cart would be...
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
The longer we allow them to fly around overhead, the more havoc they can wreak.
Of course. Destroy flame at any point provision. You have been doused in oil.
At last, a chance to use this.
Well done, Master!
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin. Right, just follow me. Our traits mesh well together.
Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
There's no great shock to me.
No sense letting you gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Not good enough!
Could you come over here?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Come on, have at it.
Rise, raging wings, and scatter our foes!
I'll gather this. It might be of use. When cast, be sure to avoid open flame. I knew you would prevail, Master.
They say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A resounding success.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is as you say.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We make them rule their own impatience.
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
Done? Follow me. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Ah. Now hit. It's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
Right, just follow me. I'll keep hold of the enemy!
Splendid.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Follow me. Follow me, Arisen.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but what...
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Scare the life out of me, why don't you? I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir. Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away, I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that for all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
This place cheers me right up.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Right, just follow me.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. Ah, 'twould seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new... entrance.
Remarkable how the route taken can alter one's perception of a place.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Heartbeat Master! In fear's fire's fury! One of our number is unconscious!
Here, if you please.
Aught fell from the beast as it... breathed its last.
Victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
madness is this?
No harm shall come to you!
Follow me.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Right, just follow me.
Is there no getting through this door?
Sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Let them try and stop me.
Barely scraping by. The carter look over before we leave.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Shall we get some rest then? I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Point's no good if you work yourself to death.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
Sir, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear? Look, as long as you please.
Just growling. Time for an early supper.
Makes my backs would that all my days are so
Not game enough. Tomorrow will be.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem. Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tellers, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. I had assumed you were here to bring me some miasmite, as we discussed. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me. There's much to be done, and too few hands to do it.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them. Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them, for your sake as much as theirs.
This place gives me an ill...
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it exists to be found.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
Right you are. How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
It's no great shock to me.
I ought to be getting back to.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
I'll go and open the chest.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Can't bring myself to do much.
Welcome.
No shame in letting down.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Is it too much to hope for?
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there.
What teachings might salve the people's woes?
Pray, take this.
Greetings.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
Surely I can permit myself
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
You have my support.
Sweeping, laundry. My work's near done.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Help. I need always sets me.
I wish I could go on an adventure. If I could.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find. Learn a new dish.
Keep things interesting.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry. Goblins, master!
You cannot be too careful.
Over so soon? Why? You seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the word.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Truly? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
It is not long till daybreak, Master.
The threat of attack seems unmanageable by daylight.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone. No matter.
The Minotaur!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
On my way!
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It's no great shock to me.
All come good in the end.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
So, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We fight. To arms!
Very well. I must.
raging winds and scatter our foes! Our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
This can't be real. It can't.
You've my thanks. Take this with my gratitude.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
Pray, follow me. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Here we are.
I'll get that for you.
We wouldn't want to fall from this height.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
I suppose 'tis so.
caverns such as these, monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Of course.
Strike hard enough! I know how to do this one!
Strike fast, naturally, and our quarry shall fall!
Point of view, my dear! You see how high I can scale?
Splendid. One of us is in point!
Nice of you to say so! Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them. One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
You have my support. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
last chance. Press home our advantage.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! You truly are formidable, Arisen.
To recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in...
The undead have risen to face us!
Not good enough! Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge! My sword strikes true!
foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
An exemplary performance.
Once more.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Impressive, Master.
Not like that. Done it soon enough. Not bad.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have reached our destination. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Heavens no. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Would that such tranquility could last.
It's no great shock to me.
Naught compares.
to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
It is easily done.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
On its palisade, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Prepare yourself!
Hand over your coin.
Who's there?
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
have a look around. See what else I can find.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll see.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who...
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Would that I'd spend all day here.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Whatever am I to do?
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
My poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Let us speak with
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
One must take pride in his charge.
Haven't got any.
This is quite...
It's a quandary.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. Oh, I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Might you be looking to enlist?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Orc fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. I shall take a look inside.
Am I? What's going on? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This ox cart assailed. 'Tis in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
You'll not live to regret this!
Done. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
This can't be happening!
Need anything? Many thanks.
Well, Master, how's the day treating you then?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Got to keep it together.
What to do?
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Interested in my wares? Bread on the table. My head calls and I shan't resist.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
One of these days I'll buy myself
Tomorrow
one
will
of
be
these.
no morning.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Need anything? Fancy a look at my wares? Somehow my feet always carry nothing on where I stand. I'll take any chance not to think of my trouble.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
My wares. Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Only care
There's much needs to spend the day.
Can't wait for you to get anything to drag my ass out of bed.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Only fools and urchins.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. interested in my wares? Reckon your road's been a long one. No trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Go on. I'm sure this supper. Quite sure.
I end up feeling weary.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
I've seen better days. Warren's given the lady back.
Now, where was I bound again? Whatever am I to do?
Fancy a look at my wares? I'm grateful the new equipment's coming.
I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Oh, a forgery, eh? This should prove interesting. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Think on this. Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
How might I be of service?
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Barons to beggars in a single exchange.
No sense ruining the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
Well met, sir. How's the day this morning?
Now here's a welcome. Suppose I ought.
Any of my keep feeling nice.
Naught to look forward to but a long day of
Interested in my wares? Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Always a fresh breeze.
I cannot help but be wary.
It's just another way to save your own skin.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Offalv shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
"'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Here's hoping I can find myself an easy mutt.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. I will protect you.
That was superb, Arisen!
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Is easily done.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
legs all day. My legs are as bad as someone comes to relieve
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So,
Should I
we meet
get up
again?
to today? 'Tis so
Might as
dull.
well need anything. Stop by again soon.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
Right you are.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
There's no easy thing.
I'm glad we stay
making
a
a
while.
living as a soldier.
Exploring.
I'm dead on my feet. Is this some manner of trial?
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard that if I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's are right with it.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Hobgoblin!
Tremendous! Great work.
Once more.
I shan't let them harm you.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Feast your eyes on this!
You truly are formidable, Arisen. No harm shall come to you.
Thank you.
Be at ease. I am here by your side.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You should be.
Seems you're looking
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. would see my fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must. I'll draw the ogre's attention. Its fondness for women shall be its undoing.
Your aid would be appreciated. And our quarry shall fall!
Understood.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comforts commensurate to their costs.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. You have my protection.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
By your leave. example.
Not a bad idea.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid arisen. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance? How are we to get through this door?
Astonishing. I look forward to sharing this possibility with my own. Master.
Now that is a surprise. Allow me to check whether there's aught near... by.
He's hoping we find something worth the trouble.
Don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Oh, where's Val?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
We're still in the fight! This ain't my problem. Not bad, eh? Wallowing no different. Ha! You've met your match!
We've a choice of where to go. But
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I shan't let them harm you. Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Feast your eyes on this! Challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Quite agree. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
There, Master! Saurians! I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Good enough!
I will protect you.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
You have my protection. We've got goblins!
Procuring goods at market is ever a
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've threatened you. See? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
No harm shall come to you! In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
Here we are. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far... lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye.
We meet again, Arisen.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
What ought I to do?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Well met, son. How might I be of... Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only qualities what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
That's yours, then.
I'll feel aside that one.
Oh, I'm in fine.
Someone to talk to. Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll put right here.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once. What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
It's our duty to see this peace protected.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Would that all places were so welcoming as this.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
First assess them. Then act accordingly.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Last night.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
When does my watch end? That's his Dogma. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Over here, if you please.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
No hurry to eat. Right, everyone look as long as you can taste it.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Shall we get some rest then?
This quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. I need help around my head if I take another patrol.
There's always some bad guys.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
suppose I best earn my keep.
Well met, sir.
I do like it here, but it can get very dark.
All the best
Now, where was I bound again?
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty. I've trained for this.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Always got me in the thick of things, mate.
I can make no sense of this.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Would you mind coming over here?
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
On my way! dead
this
goods.
harvest is a plentiful
I shan't resist.
Must hold out till someone comes to read.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Night time all? Ready? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. They're the same tired faces and the same tired frogs.
Acting up. So tired. I barely got in to tie my boots.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
All for it, to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Perfect for meditation. Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
I'm just grateful.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Over here, if you please.
I can make no sense of this.
trial is too much for one such as me. I must confess.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Would you mind coming over here? I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Outstanding!
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
It's vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on. Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Unless I am mistaken, no harm shall come to you!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
Whatever am I to do?
Well met, Citron.
It's been a hard...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
'Tis as you say.
The townspeople depend on me. My knees have been acting up lately, watching me.
Shall we get some rest then?
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
more time than I know how to switch your wire patrol.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. What ought I to do?
Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. I was just hoping to speak with you. Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance, for I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most prudent way to go about this. You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend the masquerades. Mother refuses to allow it. I will speak with a sentinel I trust, and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, make use of this opportunity to slip into the venue. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as well. I've not been told much, but any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap 'twould be best to stay away from this figure, lest you attract unwanted notice. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
I must earn the people's faith.
My sword arm could use some work. Would that all my days were so tranquil. Would that all my days.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
My watch finishes without incident.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon, behind closed doors, naturally.
What am I supposed to do?
Maybe the bin to tie my boots.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Time.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this. I have a great deal yet to learn, you see.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
All seems well here, but you can
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life today.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Wait to have a little kid. All this whoever hangs here, anyhow. Puts me in the mood for a sing. Welcome.
I'd never leave.
What else needs someone to talk to? Plenty of gossip to be had here.
The rules are...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I quite agree. We have obtained a bunch of flowers, as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you.
Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Would you mind coming over here?
If I skip another patrol.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I feel eyes on my back, watching me.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
On. Next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve? We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Right you are.
There's comfort in the hunger of today's daily life.
Look as long as you can.
good will come of today. I just know to be something fun to do.
Well met, sir. There's ought to be said. Peace.
We have reached our destination.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Like it or not, I must go where Judah didn't have to work to earn my bread.
The hours seem to fly. Time's wearing on.
Well met, sir. Our way to fight was such worn out gear.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Wonder if this'll be my lot till I'm old and grey.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Welcome.
Something smells divine.
At least I have
I
my
must
life.
confess,
That's
I'm
something.
rather lost.
We're here, Master.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined it would be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the old man either.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I quite agree.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Times are hard. I'm barely smooth.
Welcome.
Politics
Oh, I keep them here.
We've got to press on.
Busy with their own affairs, I see.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
I'd wager with plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Dead on my feet.
Ahoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I fear this trial is too much for one side.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. A crime committed here will see one confined.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. I understand. I should have to find another way then.
Welcome.
Whatever am I to do?
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Shall we get some rest then?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I'm sure I can handle this. There's ought to be said. Peace.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Time for an early Mayhap I really would have been better off with
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then. Well, should you uncover anything, pray do share it with me.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about. Hot my teeth in a real power.
My sword arm could use some work.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. Not sure why I patrol it.
Mayhap I really would have been better off later. Not been bought ever happens anyhow.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
My bed goods.
What a shop dish. Keep things interesting.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Done. I'm off to the tavern.
Time to head to market.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Used to anymore.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Time to be heading home.
Don't know pommel from point.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
What should I get up to today?
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Lots to do. Have
Tis well
precious little
tiring
time.
being so alert all day long.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
This spot offers a tremendous view of the surrounding peaks.
I wonder, are they fit for climbing?
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
As a result, we move as one.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and truly.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Not good enough!
One of us has been drenched.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with on my way.
We've no cause to visit a camp. Look there. He thinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You'll not live to regret this!
Twas a glorious success!
Once more.
I will protect you. That was superb, Arisen. It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Nothing else. For it, I suppose.
Thank you.
Be at ease. I am here by your side.
Are you trying to piss me off? Here, asking for it.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't let them harm you.
Come on, put up a
Come on
fight.
then.
Seems your luck's run out.
Now's your chance!
You looking for a fight?
Ha! You bet you mate! No harm shall come to you! Get her trouble!
Attacking now, while the enemy attention is fixed on the favourite prey. Quickly now!
For some assistance.
Make haste, before I'm shaken loose.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
We'll pull through yet!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That went well.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Leads today, my pocket.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fine for today.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Do come again? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Their nobles do nothing but go for sweetmeats and ale.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
My wares? Got work needs doing.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Shall we get some rest then?
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a
Many thanks.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Washing.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work. I suppose I on ship wouldn't support me.
As if I don't have enough to deal with. There's no easy thing making a living. Come on, have a look.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Falls on me to resolve this. My feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
Could it be aughts befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aughts are right with it.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. I'm dead tired.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
I'll have an early supper.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
What to make of this?
I'm starving, I am.
Mine is a life devoted to hunger.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any more food to spare some charity for the poor.
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, then fight! or die.
It is easily done.
I will protect you.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave I have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like, Master.
You can do life, and I'll take the rest. Reinforcements over here. My sword strikes true. So that's where you're hiding.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright. It's a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
It is easily done.
Fast and true, and our body shall fall.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So, the Tal has a number of these statues as well.
These statues...
My apologies. Hear an old man out, won't you? Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. My thanks.
was excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
Well, sir.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
There, Master! Knackers!
Thank you kindly. I did not...
We all have our
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Look out! Knackers! Lick the fiend in place!
Splendid.
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?